Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Now I have to yawn. It's the joy. It's the joy of yawns. We get to give them to each other like little gifts. Resist the yawn. You can't resist. Just let it out, dude. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna play Stray Gods today, so I'll give people a little bit of time to filter in. And we'll say hi and all that, and then we'll start doing the music thing. Cute outfit. Thank you. Such a shill at this point. Take off the hat. I'm comfy. I will be keeping the hat on. But thank you for your concern. How are all the animals doing? They're all right. Is this the first Stray God stream? So we are going to be starting over with it. We did a sponsored thing before the game was actually released. So we've played a little bit of it on stream. We played the first act. Now that I have an idea of what it is, because really at the end of the day, like it's not... They're calling it an RPG, but it's not what you and I would think of as an RPG. It's a visual novel. It's a visual novel that you sing through, you know, which is fine, but it's not. I think calling it an RPG is a bit confusing. Now that I know what it is and how it works, and I've also spoiled myself a little bit on like whether or not your choices in the game matter, which we can talk about after we've finished the game once. But I would be very curious to play this game more than once, because it is shorter. It's on the shorter side, so potentially we will have time this week to play through it twice. I don't know, but I think I can make more of a clear like decision about how I'm gonna progress this first time, you know. I think that we can sorry, I'm talking about this in a really like vague way. I think we can basically do what we did last time, just from the get-go. Start over, do what we did last time, except with more like clarity, and then proceed into Act 2, and I think that that'll be fun. Yes, don't spoil how things are different if you sing a song differently or anything like that. But yes, the animals are doing okay. Crumble is not limping as much, so that's good. I'm glad. And the piggies are doing great. They're so cute. Apparently, my family, everybody at the farm, was going to... My big, like, birthday surprise when I got home was going to be a incubator for chickens. But then they were like, no, we're not going to do that because we might as well just get baby chicks that are already like old enough to be sexed. Because Sam was like, oh, it might be really fun to like do the whole incubation process. But then they were like, and what are you guys going to do if you have like 4 cockerels, you know? He was like, this is a good idea. Hi, Dodger. You're a real cool guy. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. So yeah. Overall, the animals are doing good. Long story short. Yeah, look, I grew up with 2 cockerels. We had 2 of them. And it was annoying. They crowed at each other all day long. They were super aggro. No, thank you. I was like, if we accidentally wound up with one, fine, we would deal with it. He would probably fight with the geese, unfortunately, but like we would deal with it, you know. But I'm not having more than one. Okay. There's a reason that eventually my dad was like, I guess we got to eat one. Which is literally what we did when I was a kid. He was like, I can't stand this shit anymore. We're eating one of the roosters. I can't do this. And we did. So. Did you bruise the middle finger of your left hand? Oh. Maybe? Oh my gosh. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, it's a bruise. It doesn't really hurt. Like if I press it, I can barely feel it. But yeah. That's funny. I have no idea what caused that. I haven't even noticed that until right now. I get bruises and don't notice all the time. Oh my God. As my dad has gotten older and his skin has gotten thinner, every time I see him, his arms are literally covered with bruises all the time. And I guess it's just a combination of like thinner skin and his other health issues. But he was explaining that like if he bumps like slightly too hard into something, he gets a huge bruise. So his arms are just constantly covered in gigantic bruises now, and it looks so alarming. But he's like, I'm fine. They're literally just bruises. Even though this game has nothing to do with the IP, reading Stray Gods Anywhere reminds me of Noragami. Oh my gosh, Noragami! Still one of the best OPs ever! We never got a season 3, did we? I think we only got 2 seasons of Noragami. I'd watch more Noragami if we got it. Is he on any blood thinners? My grandma used to get big, scary looking bruises while on them. I don't know. I don't know what all my dad is on anymore, to be honest. It's mostly stuff to manage his pain, I think. Tetris Club gets pretty real. Yeah, that's where it's actually all coming from. It's from his underground Tetris group. I don't know when the last time is that my dad played Tetris, to be honest. He hasn't played in a while, I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Okay, we'll boot this shit up in about 5 minutes. That's a 10, but you know why I did that. Of course not. Tetris Club is secret. That's true. Why would he be playing it out in the open, Dodger? Nonsense. We have a schedule up on the Discord right now, FYI. Oh shit, I needed to actually really quick. Totally forgot to make the event for the stream tonight. We have good internet at the house now. Incredible. So, I should be able to do streams from the laptop now. Very excited about that. So, we will be trying to do our sponsored stream tonight with the laptop. Should work. But we'll be playing Black Skylands today, and tomorrow night we have a sponsored thing with Bree playing Moving Out 2. So that's very exciting as well. All right. Create event. This should be quick, but I need to do it now. Because when I forget to make the Discord event until like right before the stream. Nine to 11. Yeah. I love playing with Bree. I'm very excited. But that's tomorrow. Tonight, we run an airship. Okay, create event. Nice. There's the link to it if you would like to hit the interested button. No pressure. Okay. All done. Nice. We did that. Yeah, it's literally just a in the announcements drop down menu, and it says schedule, and I'm posting with like the Discord timestamp thing, so it should show your time, like the time that it shows for the stream to start should be your time zone. But yeah, I've been trying to post our schedule written out there every week. I come into Dodger pointing at me. You! Noise. Absolument. If you guys didn't hear, I'm very excited for him because this is something he's wanted to do for a long time. Sam has done, I think, a couple of voices in a game that just came out called Gord, Gord. To be honest, I have no idea what type of game it is. I'm just very proud of him. So if you wind up playing that game, there's some Sam voice acting in there and Co, I think. Oh, it's not out yet. It's out the 17th. Oh, okay. Just kidding. But when it does come out. Co is in every game now. I love that for him. I love my new yaks. They're so cute. They sent these to me and they were like, we made some orange ones and we thought you'd like them. I was like, yeah, I do. It's very sweet. Orange. Go on. Oh my goodness. Ding dong ding. There we go. Oop. Let's. Hello. There it is. Stray girds. Let me know if you can hear it. I can continue my original game. That makes sense. I think we should start over from the beginning, though. I think everything was fine how we had it last time. No, I'm gonna try. I want to do this kind of the same thing that I did last time, except be less wishy-washy about it, you know? And then, yeah. We can vote on the trade again, yeah. And I'll just say, like, I'm gonna do what we did last time in terms of, like, how I'm approaching stuff. But I don't have to be kick-ass this time. You guys can vote on the trade again. We can swap up the traits. Anywho, yeah, let's do a new game. I'm gonna turn it up a bit. And you can let me know if it's,
hours. Four hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up. Well, they showed up all right.
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
It couldn't be worse.
In your dream, was the stage on fire? Because otherwise, I find that hard to believe.
Whoa, can we do that for our next gig?
We are not setting the stage on fire, Brian. Please stop asking. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
I love Freddie. You know what? I'm going to try to smooch Freddie, I think. Because I really like Freddie.
You're always looking out for me, Freddie.
Well, that's the deal, right? Best friends to the end.
Right. I just wish it wasn't always so one-sided.
Hey, don't worry about that. Really, Grace. You'll get through this.
Music is your life, Freddie. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
You coming?
Best friend, of course, yeah.
Gonna hang
We're
out a
best
bit and look
friends.
up. I'll see you at home. Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Well, I'm afraid it's just me, Calliope. The rest of the band already left, so...
Well, I don't mind if you don't.
I love Calliope's
Alright.
design.
Well,
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through? Like a boat lost at sea, though I'm about to with no sails, not a you breeze. Still have your life ahead. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
All right, gang. I will let you vote again. Let me bring up the poll. Last time, I will tell you, for any of you who missed it, when we did our branded stream for this game before it came out, we chose Kick-Ass, so... Alright. There you go. You get 1 minute to choose. This operates the way that it does in a lot of like visual novels and games where you like establish a tree of what you're good at, where whichever one of these you choose, it will give you dialogue options basically that are specific to those things. So if we say we're clever, we will have clever like we'll notice things or make connections that you won't necessarily make if you're charming or kick-ass. Ooh! Everybody was like not kick-ass this time. Yeah, are we charming? Do we got brains or do we got fist? We're clever! Oh my goodness, let's go. All right, we're clever. Sometimes you need to think your way out of a problem. This Grace is sneakier, smarter, and witty. Let's go.
You are right, Calliope. There's always a breeze. But if I build a sail, can I trust the wind to guide me?
Different song. It's fun.
wow. What was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
You weren't here to audition.
You didn't come here for the audition, did you? You didn't even know about it.
Caught and called out. I was nearby and your song called to me. I didn't want you to think I was deranged or something.
Weirder things have happened, I guess.
May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
I can't remember what we said last time. I think we were honest. I'll be honest again.
It would sound stupid.
Try me.
Well, left school because I didn't feel like I belonged there, but I still haven't found my place. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Shouldn't I have figured this out by now?
Those are good questions to ask. I should go.
Am I gonna see you again? I know you didn't really come to join the band, but...
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Ooh!
Right.
Tricked for Spiral? Welcome to the
See
Cat
you
Gang. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. David Django. I love David Django.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
Oh, God. You're hurt. I'll get help.
No! No! You have to wait. You can't go. I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey! Calliope! Please. Please, come on. What is that?
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
I think she's dead. We need help. You need to call someone.
Well, I'm someone. I got called. Happens every time one of us dies, you know? She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the chorus is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
The chorus?
Chorus? You mean the authorities? Are they coming?
I guess they're authorities? But
Why
they're not
does
coming here.
Hermes have
We
an
have to
American
worry about-
accent?
Like, I can
They
see you
will
don't know squat
explain
about
that,
this, so I'm gonna explain real
actually.
quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay?
I
When
know you're
Cal
trying
died,
to
you saw a
goof,
shiny thing
but
come out
they'll
of her,
explain.
right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
Also, I'm pretty sure the gods can probably sound however they want, you know?
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
Wait! Come just wait here and, not touch anything.
Yeah, Calliope was Ashley Johnson. Hermes is Erica Ishii. Grace is Laura Bailey, I believe. It's a very stacked cast if you go look. Here they are. The mean girls.
Our beloved sister, the last of the muses.
I think Athena
has
is
passed
Felicia
on.
Day.
To you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
Oh, my. You have had quite the day, haven't you?
Someone died in my arms. Where is this? How did I get here? Who are you people?
So many questions. This is my office, and I expect you arrived through one of Hermes' portals.
The shiny doorway.
As for who we are, well, that does require some explanation, I agree. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld.
I love Persephone's design.
Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
But gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just...
Stories, myths, legends.
If you're real, you'd be all-powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or...
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with. And,
They were like, "Are you a big
truth
voice
be
actor
told,
that
we've
also
diminished
sings?"
since those days. That doesn't mean
Get
we're
in
helpless,
here.
of course. Far from it. Yet, at the end of the day, we too are just people, trying to get by.
You expect me to believe that gods, sorry, idols, have been living among us for what, thousands of years? You're thousands of years old.
Oh, no. No, I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
Right, and you live here, not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi. We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television! I do what I must.
I like that Athena just throws out like technology words. We have Wi-Fi. Television. Okay.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too.
What's up, Joe?
And
We went
I-
with Kick-Ass
That
when
is
we
true.
did our branded stream a while back, but we decided to go
thing that
clever
came out
this
of her
time.
that went into me.
I heard you played this game too.
We
Did you
call
like
it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
Let's use our clever option. Gives you the right.
Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean you have to die?
It's exactly as it sounds, Grace.
You can't do that. What about a trial? You aren't the police. Why hasn't someone called the police?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
But it isn't.
Oh, she looks so helpless.
Maybe we
We should do as
I
we
like Aphrodite's
agreed.
design too.
Calliope's line would
Gorgeous.
end. Yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But this isn't justice.
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged. But it's unfair, I know, but our laws cannot be changed. But she came to me. You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that
You must know
shield
I didn't
us.
do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see.
Part of me was expecting a musical here. The whole game is a musical.
Is in accord.
And yes, they will discuss the fact that people are breaking into song. It's not actually a fourth wall break.
I disagree.
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her Eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
There has to be some way to find the truth. Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god, I don't know...
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Fine.
And there we have it.
So, no dying. Am I hearing that right? No Grace getting smited by the gods?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
Can someone explain to me just how I'm supposed to find the truth? I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about the idols.
Well, that's for you to figure out.
I knew you were gonna say that. How did I know you were gonna say that?
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help you. Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer, if they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
No, thank you. I'm good. Hold on now. Freddy!
Grace? Grace!
Hi.
Hi! 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 You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you. Wait, did something happen to you?
When you got home, there wasn't a body here? No blood or anything?
A body? What do you mean, like a dead body?
Yeah. A woman named Calliope. She showed up and she was...
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone?
Why does Freddy brush past
I was calling and calling. This wasn't some
a dead
hookup, was
body?
it? Because, you know, you can say it's
Here
none
we
of
go.
your business. Freddy.
Here's the boy.
Freddy? You might not want to turn around.
Why? Did your hookup return? Did they bring flowers? Are they preparing to serenade you?
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right?
That's crazy.
As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Everybody in chat like, I
Of the
love him.
Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two. You do look lost, don't you?
And what do you get out of helping me exactly?
Now that is an excellent question. You'll need that kind of baseless suspicion if you're going to survive among us.
Is it baseless? I've already had my life threatened tonight.
Whoa, wait. Life threatened? What?
Oh, now you've done it. You've gone and upset the mortal.
This is my mortal, and it's easy to upset her.
So we can just talk about this in front of Freddy.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
The
I mean, I tried to
prohibition
tell you
is
about the
against
dead body,
revealing
and
the
then we
idols
started
to the
talking about
mortal
hookups,
world.
so I don't
She's
know.
not the mortal world. Is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
I know, seriously. The gods are like, don't
That's
tell
it?
humans about us.
Huh?
And Pan shows up and is like,
Yes.
mortals,
Do
gods,
You
horns.
believe in this, Grace?
Sure, but I had proof. I traveled through a magical door.
Which sounds extra cool.
I was a little distracted.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
Best friend, yeah. Yeah, best friend.
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh yeah, right.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers...
My best
whoa,
friend.
whoa, whoa. You wound me,
that I
dear
don't
lady.
want to kiss, okay?
I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor, poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line
his
of
voice
idols waiting
so
to offer
much.
you
It's so
advice,
good.
Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
I have a theory. This is kind of based on other stuff that we found out in Act 1, so I'm sorry about that. But, we tell Pan that we think it's weird that he, like, shows up so quickly, right? Slight spoiler, but later on, someone else is like, that's fucking weird that Pan showed up so quickly. He's like, a little bird told me, and I'm wondering, is it too obvious to say that it was Athena that told him? Is that too obvious? That we were literally just in a room with Athena and her fucking bird? Anyways, I just want to throw that out there.
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
I have not, however, asked for anything. As of yet.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers.
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
For those of you who are asking about the fourth wall breaking and everyone bursting into song, here's your explanation.
When I was talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, that was you.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then, close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel.
Powerful.
She inspires people to sing.
You know
That's the explanation.
Now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait. No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And you say I have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad?
Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't
Lost
follow.
little girl.
Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home.
I won't say you need saving. You're not drowning, you're waving. And you two, are you dating? It's so titillating.
Shut up, Pan.
Grace, we gotta be
We're
careful.
best friends, Pan.
Has he slipped something into our drinks? Spouting crap about powers. He could be dangerous. What do you think? Sing it, Freddy, I hear you. We've only just met, now he's my new best friend. Now I'll owe him a favor. And what will he want in the end?
You're lucky I got to you. There's people out there who will come for you. I've heard that you're making so much ado. You're lost and I'm trying to help.
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home.
Whether you're mean, smart, or nice, guys.
If you don't mind, guys, we'll find our way on our own.
Fine, so what happens now?
I can do whatever I want.
Well, you can't stop time, so...
Grace, I'm frightened.
It's okay. I think I got this.
Grace, what are you doing? That wasn't me.
You sure?
Will you stop screwing around?
I enjoy it.
He should be avoided.
Or applauded.
Grace, who's it gonna be? Him or me?
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls.
A rescue that you can take home.
You can see we're at home.
This song is so different from when we played it the first time. Even if you choose the same thing, if the song previously has been different, then these choices wind up being different. This is really interesting.
The muse isn't feeling the gravity. Or do you refuse and, like ostriches, happily stick your heads in the sand? Grace, I could be your right hand. Freddie, you better leave her alone. Let me do what I do or she'll sink like a stone.
Lost girl, I know I'm not a lost girl, but
It's way deeper than just the song, than just like this choice means this chunk of song. Like it really branches the whole song in a totally different direction.
this goat's getting testy. Won't be lost on my own. I'll always be home.
Sorry to break it to you, Pan, but I'm not abandoning my best friend.
That's your choice. Humdrum mortality.
It's okay, Pam.
How about
next
trusting
time
in
we'll
those
choose
who love
you?
her instead of those who want to use her?
Oh my, such drama. No matter how you employ it, Grace, this is the power of a muse, drawing out that which lies within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
Sure, but I have to admit, I didn't feel completely in control.
Of course not. A song goes where a song goes, Grace. It will only go where it wishes. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
Look, Creepo, Grace already told you to take a hike.
So she did. Allow me to get to the point then. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city. Where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
You have Calliope's address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense.
And miss whatever the fuck
Now
this was.
This I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
Satyrs do love their songs and dance, it's so true.
Then I'll definitely need backup.
You'll be fine. After all, what's a mortal to do that you cannot?
I can speak Hindi. Okay, fine, I get it. I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Bye, Pan. I miss you. I was about to say a spoiler. Oh, wait.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good sign.
He does have goat eyes,
This is
yeah.
Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around. Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these? After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here? So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them?
I'd watch a God of War musical. Me too. It would be a mess, but I would absolutely watch it.
A giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp. I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
Oh no.
Oh man. Keep it together, Grace.
I didn't click on
It's
anything.
just your average.
Wait,
every
Grace, I
day.
didn't click on anything.
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their idol on. Take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
Blair, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. We are playing Stray Gods, which is a visual novel with like branching musical numbers in it, which is awesome. It's been very fun. We're still in Act 1. We're basically at the beginning of the game for the most part. So, yeah, proceed with caution. If this is a game you were interested in and you don't want to be spoiled, I will pause for a sec so you can run away. But otherwise, yeah, when we got here, I was going to be like, it's sad dad time. But I realized that you don't know he's there until you go upstairs. It's like, I shouldn't spoil that sad dad is here. Okay, wait, but on the topic of a God of War musical, you know how like musicals like Beetlejuice sort of like revived young interest in going to see musicals, right? And they were like, holy shit, young people do want to go see musicals. They just have to be like relevant and interesting to them, right? What if, guys, hear me out. Just follow me on this, okay? You know what staged sort of art form could really use some new juice? Opera. What if there was a God of War opera? I'd see it. I'd see it. It's dramatic enough to be an opera, okay? I would watch the shit out of that. I nearly spat my toast out. Don't laugh at genius. Thank you. Look, musicals, they're on the rise, okay? They still need a little bit of help, but like, God of War, how do we use this, all right? It's steeped in like old-timey lore bullshit, right? And opera loves that. I just want to see Kratos scatting. There's an audience. There are dozens of us. Dozens! Amarian says an operetta because they're a bit closer to a musical and might be easier to digest for younger people. True. I got really into opera literally only because I haven't seen an opera since I was like 19, I think. But my mom and I started going to opera all the time because they like, it's depending on where you live, I guess, but it's kind of hard for them to sell opera tickets sometimes. So my mom would get like really good deals on season tickets to see opera. And the first opera that I saw was sometimes schools can reach out to places where they do opera and say, hi, can I bring my students for your final dress rehearsal? And they'll be like, sure. And then you get to just like watch the final dress rehearsal, and it's basically the same show unless something goes really wrong, and then they'll stop in the middle of it and be like, let's do that again, you know. So we went to a couple of final dress rehearsals of opera, and I would go home and be like, opera slaps a little. So my mom and I started going. It was very fun. If you're the sort of person that appreciates subtitles for a show, there are subtitles for every opera. Because, like, most of them are not in English. At least, like, you know, if you're an English speaker, or an English reader, whatever. Yeah, most opera that you can see out here, or in America at least, has subtitles, and that's great. My German class in uni was populated almost entirely by opera singers. Amazing. Kelly Siren is a trained opera singer. In case you didn't know that. She's a talented bitch, and I love her. How does a subtitle work in live opera? It depends on the place. Sometimes they'll have it literally like above the stage, so you need to be at like a certain distance to read them comfortably. But there's also places where everybody gets their own screen. So like if you want subtitles, you can have like a little screen that shows the subtitles like in front. I thought it would just be on a book and you would follow along. No, they're actual subtitles. Some people don't care. They don't need to like know exactly what people are singing about. They're like, I get it. This person wants to smooch this person, and there's drama. It's fine, you know. I'm just enjoying the ride. They don't need to read all of it. But if you want to know exactly what they're singing about, you have subtitle options. Yeah. Is P cool? Anywho, let's continue, shall we? You're Apollo!
You're Apollo, right? God of prophecy? One of the chorus.
Sometimes I am, yes.
What does that mean?
It means... It means sometimes I just feel like an old man who's lost too many friends. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
What do you mean, what am I doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I told you why.
I know what you said, but look around. This office has been tossed. Someone searched this place from top to bottom.
Like this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I can't help you, Grace. I wish I could. You deserve better.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
No, nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
How far into the game did you get? I had to stop at the end of Act 1. So we hard cut when Act 1 ended. So we're going back through Act 1. I'm trying to make like more defined choices, because when I played it, when we had our brand deal and I played it, I was still sort of feeling out like how the game worked. And so like the song between Freddy and Pan, I was very much like, I didn't realize that it was going to wind up with them being like, who are you going with? Right? Like, do you trust Pan or do you trust Freddy? So I was just sort of like, just choosing whatever I thought was the more interesting thing for the song. And then at the end, they were like, make your choice. And I was like, oh no. So that's why when we did the song, I was like, I'm going to see what it's like if you're like from the beginning are like, no, fuck you, Pan. I trust my best friend, you know? Apollo's such a sad boy. I know, we were calling him Sad Dad. Like, after this interaction, we called him Sad Dad for the rest of the time we were playing.
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
You've already met Pan? How odd. It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
I should thank you for, you know, speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
Can't do this.
Calliope was clearly important to you. Don't you want to know the truth?
Of course I do.
Then what's the problem? Don't do it for me. Do it for her.
Song time.
I haven't sung in centuries.
Song time!
I can't force anyone to do anything.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Calliope, what was she to you?
Years, thousands of years, we walked side by side. She tried, said there's other paths. Don't walk the same, never the same. I have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone. She got tired of our divide. We weren't the same, never the same.
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me, thought I'd wait her out. Usually, she'd come back to me. You see, she'd return, and we'd do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change, but she never came.
Years, thousands of years. You walked, kept your eyes down. Look around, you need to change. If you walk the same, you'll be to blame.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Then let's see.
Tell me if it's too hard. If I pushed you too far, just say
It's okay. She's gone. Can't be the same. Never the same. That hidden voice, it'll always play on a loop. It'll always say, what did I do? What didn't I do?
it's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something new.
Very well, I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
This is the exact thing I said when we first saw him in here. I was like, he's prophecy! Why can't he help? So, I was glad that she asked that pretty quickly.
Why? How is knowing the future a bad thing?
Do you want to know when you're going to die?
If knowing allows me to avoid it, sure.
To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what
I'm looking
might
and
happen, it's
listening
to be
respectfully.
Told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
You're talking about fate, aren't you? Destiny.
I am.
I can't say I've ever believed in fate.
You probably didn't believe in magic either, but here we are.
Damn.
That's a good point.
My
Sad
power
God
is to
joins the
pick at
roster.
storms of
Sad
fate and
dad.
make a single
He's
path
on the
clear.
team.
But in doing so, all other paths vanish. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Let's go. I know, I like that too. It's like easy to grasp that idea that like once a prophecy has been made, it's locked in.
This is where you live?
But free will comes from not
yes,
knowing.
Sometimes, and
From the
excuse the
prediction
mess,
just not existing.
I don't get many visitors.
Are idols broke? In all those years, you couldn't save up enough money to afford a housekeeper?
You know, I guess I never worried about it much. Maybe I should.
Bitch, you live like
said
this.
I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
I mean like the Oracle of Delphi. People went to ask her questions, I think, or was that just another story?
Oh, you know about that. Okay. Well, that'll make this easier. There have been many oracles over the ages. They serve as a sort of conduit for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
I love this character. It's so good.
What?
I've brought someone to see you.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie. Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know. He said you might...
Oh, I know what he said. Paul thinks just because I crash here, he can interrupt me whenever he pleases.
I mean...
Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Look at your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that?
Fair.
It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks? I thought maybe he was a creepiverse, but nah. Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
Incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sand?
I didn't have this dialogue last time.
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
It is. This is exactly what I wanted. No, I'm not trying to smooch him. I'm trying to smooch my best friend and roommate. Oh my god, they were roommates.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I just can't resist.
It's fine.
Why would he do laundry? He only has the one shirt.
Don't need to be put under the microscope.
Even more reason to be doing laundry, dude.
A bode. He cracks me up.
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's even legit.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use a computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
It's true. He's a single, sad dad god trying to raise an oracle that lives in his house. I don't know.
Persephone is in the one from the chorus. The one who wanted me dead, Persephone.
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
Literally a dad. Yeah. Sweetie, do you think today you could touch grass? I don't know.
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a
Who's
secret.
that?
While still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how.
Who's that?
Here in
Oh,
the
we haven't
underworld,
met him yet.
idols can be themselves.
Who's that?
Even if they don't look human.
That's why you don't smooch him. He's a sad. I was thinking, because obviously he's one of the romance options, but I've joked too much about him being like a weird dad figure that I literally can't imagine playing this game and being like, yeah, I want to kiss Apollo. It doesn't even seem like it should be an option to me.
There are idols here other than Persephone?
Almost guaranteed.
Is it dangerous?
Shouldn't be. But before Calliope, I would have said an idol getting murdered was next to impossible. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
You don't think I could just ask her about it?
Not if she doesn't want to talk to you. She may need a nudge. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
I'm going to, just because I know we get a lot of context for like this place and Persephone when you talk to Apollo. I'm gonna talk to Apollo first, just so you guys have that context before we go around talking to other people.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know, exactly?
My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but isn't Persephone the one who was kidnapped?
Oh, you know about that. What else do you know?
Just that Persephone was a sweet girl, and Hades, Lord of the Underworld, swept her off to the land of the dead.
Without so much as a by your leave, yes. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved. Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
Sounds like Hades had it coming.
I'd like to say we handled it well. That Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her, and we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us, and honestly, I can't blame her.
If I were her, I'd be mad at you all too.
Then you understand why things are difficult between us.
That's why I wanted to have this conversation early. Is because I saw a couple people in chat being like, oh cool, Hades owns a bar. And I was like, no, dude. Hades got.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know,
executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
So what happened to Persephone after...
the murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the new world, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't, so instead she did as she pleased.
There's lots of
Started a cult,
iterations of this story,
became a
guys.
crime boss.
Oh, what?
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo land?
Once. When I had the muses to keep me company.
I'll keep you company. Live a little.
Sorry. I didn't mean to remind you.
It's all right. I'm okay.
I'll get going. I still need to find Persephone.
I'll keep trying as well.
Okay. Eros is the one we haven't met yet. I'll leave him for last. Let's go see what Pan's up to, shall we? It's an interesting take having her kill Hades. I think so too. When we played this section during the brand deal, I was like, honestly, I feel like currently we've been getting a lot of because people love to take all of this lore, right, and like do all sorts of things with it. Lately we've been getting lots of Hades actually isn't that bad of a guy sort of stuff. Which, you know, again, this specific story, all of it, but like this is the one that people have really loved to write about currently. There are so many iterations of this story, right? Ones that can be taken as Hades is actually a nice guy. Zeus is actually the bad guy. You know, like, whatever. Hades and Persephone were in love. Hades and Persephone hated each other. Hades is the worst person ever. Honestly, lately we've been getting a lot of Hades isn't that bad. And there was like a weird, pleasant surprise to it being like, no, Hades sucks, and Persephone murdered him because he deserved it. It's like, let's go, okay. That's not what I was expecting because we haven't been getting like that take recently in media, you know. Yeah. In some versions of the story, like I said, they're very in love. And in some they're not, you know. So anyways, Pan, what are you up to?
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hello.
Hi, Pam.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
I wish. Next run of this game, yes, absolutely.
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember, how you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
Did you know Apollo would be at that apartment?
However would I know something like that?
See, you play innocent, but I just don't believe you.
Flatterer.
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns, you. Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Yikes.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
I was wondering if you could kiss him. Maybe.
It's more that I'm stating it outright.
Rejected twice in a row. How will I ever recover from such insult, I ask you?
I think there's four. I think somebody said there's 4 different
I
people
don't know
you
what
can
to tell you,
kiss.
Grace.
So who's the 4th?
Even an idol needs to get by.
You must know why I'm here, right?
Smooch the
Let me
goat.
guess.
I'm not smooching the
You
goat. Not
seek
on this
our
run.
sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Earlier I wasn't good enough, but now, I see how it is. By all means, I'd love to tell Persephone that the source of her rage has intruded on her domain.
Don't tell me the big bad Pan is afraid.
Seeing as I am neither big nor truly bad, it behooves me to be wary of those who are both.
That's awfully sensible for you.
You barely know me, my little dumpling. But if I am anything, I am a survivor.
Suit yourself. I'll find another way.
It's for the best. My best, at any rate.
I should get going. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
One can only...
Chat erupting in behooves! He's a satyr! Do you get it? Can we kiss all of them? I don't know. I'm on a smooching Freddy run, though. Although, we haven't seen Freddy in a while. Alright, let's talk to Hermes.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I lost track. So, I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Wouldn't Athena still be in charge?
Yeah, you're probably right.
That doesn't bother you?
Why would it? Athena's the nicest of the bunch. She makes the best cookies.
When Calliope died, you were right there, within moments. How did you know?
Yeah,
I
it's
told you.
Erika Ishii.
I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idols secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how he hides so well as it is.
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends, and I was having trouble at home, and he helped me out. I miss him.
Why do you call yourself Hermes? I mean, I don't call myself Calliope.
You might eventually.
I doubt it.
Most idols do. Not everyone, though, so I don't know, maybe not you.
This is probably a stupid question, but... do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
How was she angry?
Pissed off. But more because she cared about everyone too much not to be.
I like this version of
I don't
Hermes.
know, that's
They're
what I
chilling
thought
a bit
anyhow.
clueless.
I'm probably
yeah,
wrong.
100%. Just like, bro, I haven't been involved in this for long enough to know what the fuck is going on. I just do what the Hermes power tells me to do.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
Pull yourself together.
Is Persephone really that bad? Why do the idols put up with her?
We're like family, and Persephone is that really mean aunt that nobody wants to invite. Don't tell her I said that. She keeps a list. It's a thing.
Okay, forget I asked.
Whew! Man, just the thought of talking to Persephone gives me goosebumps. Blech.
Oh,
see you around?
Interesting.
If you die, then for sure. But, don't die.
Hermes is how we talked to Persephone last time. But I guess if you aren't kick-ass, you can't be like, pull yourself together, be a fucking idol. Why are you scared of Persephone? You're a god too, right? But we weren't able to do that this time because we're not kick-ass. Let's go talk to Eros. No, we're not sponsored. We were sponsored the first time though, so there's bias there, you know.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
Hey, did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't.
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry.
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happen?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
And you enjoy that?
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way, or value it more.
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries. It may as well be true.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be.
Oh, incoming ad.
Least of all,
Thank you for
Aphrodite.
telling me, Twitch.
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. It was hard to get away. I just... No, never mind.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
You didn't. You're the one with your life on the line. Next to that, my problems are nothing.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you. Look, I like you, but Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
What if I could guarantee that there wouldn't be a problem?
Aha. How could you guarantee that?
First, I'd reassure you that I'm here to work things out with Persephone. I don't want to fight. Second, if that didn't pan out, I'd tell her I lied to you.
Making me the idiot who fell for it.
Oh, I don't know. I can be tricksy.
Okay. Fine. When you're ready to see her, you let me know, and I'll take you. Deal?
Deal.
Nice. Okay, cool. Let's go back to Apollo and tell him the plan.
No luck yet, I'm afraid. And why is the music here so loud?
Dad, chill.
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
notice that, did you? Persephone's angry with everyone, and has been for a very long time. I've told you why. But it's more than that. She does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years.
He's so
pass, and
tired,
Persephone
Dad.
will
You can
remember
wait
what you
outside.
did yesterday.
He's not used to going out anymore, dude.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally. I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
Okay. Ooh, do I want to go? I really liked how the song went with Persephone last time, but I think I might want to do a different angle just to see what it's like. Oh my gosh, Cypher of Tyr! Hello! Welcome to the cat gang, bud. I hope you're doing good. How can anyone talk in here? It's so loud. Yes, yeah. We only have a couple of minutes before ads start, so yeah, we'll pause here before we do the song. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, there's so many. Troy Baker is Apollo. Laura Bailey is Grace, our main character. Erika Ishii is Hermes. Ashley Johnson was Calliope, if you were here for the beginning when we met Calliope. I'm not sure who plays Pan, but by far the best voice in the game so far. I had to fix that I wasn't subbed, and also Twitch made me unfollow. What the fuck? No! Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Carrie Payton. The best voice in the game. Is this going to get a full playthrough? Yeah, it's actually a pretty short game, apparently. It should only take us like 6 or 7 hours. Although I'm a wordy bitch, so maybe 8. We'll go far. We'll go long with it. We'll say 8 hours. So I blocked off, we have the schedule up on the Discord now, but I blocked off 3 days for us to play this, and either that'll be enough time for us to get through one playthrough because we took forever, or we can start a second playthrough and see like some of the differences. Because apparently, like specifically that first big number with Pan and Freddy, there's like so much variation, which I mentioned. I said that I thought there probably was because we were choosing some of the same things we chose last time, but the singing was totally different. And I was like, oh shit. So it's not just like, if you choose this option, this is the block of song that happens. Like there's tons of variation in the songs depending on what you chose before, which is really cool. So, and I'm wondering if this song is going to be that way too, because you can really like shit talk Persephone if you want to. I'm a wordy bitch is probably the worst way to describe someone who's talkative. But I'm saying it about myself. And it's the truth. Every game when I go on how long to beat, whatever that number is, we have to add like 2 hours. Because I do shit like that. Even if an ad wasn't about to start, I probably would have just sat here talking about all of this anyway. Night streams back on the schedule. Yeah, we have working internet at the farm. We have really good upload speeds in the house, which I was not expecting as an amazing surprise to come back to after being in America. So we can start doing night streams again. So we've got a couple sponsored things to do. I don't think I'll be able to do Super Cousin Time this week, but we can start doing Super Cousin Time again next week, I think. So yeah, it's exciting. Alrighty, let's take a break here. Do you guys want to do words? We'll do 6 minutes. just so that we've got like a big chunk of time that it's not going to be screaming at us about ads. Oh, it is not playing. Here we go. There we go. We got the game audio going. Okay. I will see you guys in a couple minutes. Go pee, grab a drink. Says we've got 3 minutes left on break. You still got 3 minutes to grab stuff, take your pills, stretch a little bit, okay? $10 seconds left, dude! Can you do this words on stream in 10 seconds? Let's go! The answer was no, you couldn't do it in 10 seconds. Which is understandable because this is one of the levels where everything's a question mark, so... I'm not surprised. I'm still proud of you. Oh. 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 Guys are kind of crushing this. I think the next lock makes it so you can see the words. I think. Nope. Just kidding. The V isn't real. And the hidden letter was G. Go forth. Ooh, right at the end there. Oh! Damn. Good job, gang. We rarely have a break long enough that you guys make it that far through. But it also helped that I was sitting here grabbing analytics stuff and was able to just hit continue when I thought about it, so. We speed ran you and you crushed it. Good job. Good job, everybody. That's why it went so fast. Yeah. Yarp. Yeah, because I have, it doesn't show up for you guys, I don't think, but I have a button that says continue. So either it'll auto continue after like 20 seconds or something, or I can hit continue and just immediately send you through to the next level. So if I'm here, I can push you through. But most of the time on break, I am also pooping, you know, so. No promises. Alrighty. Alrighty, tighty. You guys ready? You guys ready to sing? Again, so last time I went pretty hard on Persephone. I tried to like get her respect by being a bad bitch. This time maybe I won't do that. I don't know. We'll see. I'll sort of feel it out. Now that I know that the songs can change so drastically. Sing for me! Ah! Anyways, okay, here we go.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I.
I will deal with you later.
Shut up, sad dad.
I was willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. Yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
This isn't a challenge, Persephone. I have questions.
Questions for me? Good. Because I have questions for you. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her Eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
You know what chaps my ass is she knows exactly how hard it is to kill a god, right? Yeah, sure. I, a mortal, tortured and murdered a god. 'Cause I just know how to do that. Don't I look like I can do that?
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
Let's go!
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them.
A lost little
have come here, and I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl, the shadows drawing near, and you all alone, we both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends, we all know how this ends.
Thanks for the welcome, it's my first time here. You've made your feelings for me crystal clear. You play your show, I'll just go grab a beer. Didn't come here to quarrel with you. Love what you've done here, this place comes up well. You've nailed the theme, it really feels like hell. Guess you're not looking for new clientele. Just as well, that's a 5-star review. Let's try the easy way. Hear what I have to say.
They get younger every year. Little big shots that drift through here think they're bringing something new through the door. And you've heard it 1,000 times before. Honey, I've heard it 1,000 times before. Honey, I've heard it 1,000 times.
Why would I come down here and start a brawl? I'm just running out of time is all. If it's true that I'm just lost and small, why you keeping your guard up?
Now she's lifting rifts from pen, so familiar, so secondhand. What a stock dime a dozen troubadour. Honey, we've heard it 1,000 times before. Oh, we've heard it 1,000 times.
Says she's heard everything before, and she can't be excited anymore. But maybe there's 1,000 brand new songs been right in front of her all along. Let me hear you. On the left now. Come on. How long since you heard something new? Or is that piece of you dead and buried in this cemetery? You ate a bad seed that's not on me. Rotten too long, blossomed all wrong.
We change shape in time, you'll see. We all rot away into who we will be. Your youth wasn't stolen like it was from me.
Let me help you.
Don't touch me. I don't need help from any of you. I was alone when you know who kidnapped and crushed all my dreams till a muse. I just want Calliope back.
Your Majesty, do you understand who I am? Who I
I love Persephone's design too.
No. No, you've earned your answers.
Okay. So mostly playing the song as kind of like rolling over and showing my belly the whole time.
Calliope
I
came
still
to me
wound
years
up
ago. She'd grown tired of
with her like,
arguing with
fine,
the idols,
we'll talk.
tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt, so I gave her the apartment.
That's it? No fights, no conflict of any kind?
Why would there be?
Because you're you, Persephone.
No, not recently. Calliope and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
That means one of two things. Either whatever happened to her was sudden, or it was secret.
I suppose you're right.
Calliope was never one to keep secrets.
Guys, why are we
She was
fuzzy?
doing something.
Why are we out of
Everyone knew.
focus?
None of you were talking to her. Who would she tell?
You're clever. Maybe there's a chance Calliope chose you after all.
If it wasn't Grace, that means
I did
someone
choose
else
clever
was
as my
behind
primary
Calliope's
trait,
death.
so.
Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Yeah, so when I did that song last time, I went really hard because we had the kick-ass trait. So I was like, let's play into it. So I was very like, bitch, sit down. I'm trying to have a conversation with you, right? So it was much more aggressive. I was aggressive the whole beginning of the song and then sort of petered out near the end to like, we don't have to fight, you know, like I'm trying to figure out what happened. Don't you want to know what happened? Sort of a thing. And the song basically ended the same way.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have. What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is... odd.
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus.
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence.
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Yikes.
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
Stop it! Stop fighting! Is this what the idols are like? You just what? Live forever and never get over anything? Super. Becoming a god was such a gift. Wow.
Oh, I forgot there's another song here.
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what end you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
You're tearing this family apart.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this!
There is something missing we're blinded to.
Yes, there's more to seek.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries till
far
it's
too
too
late.
late.
You know how far I bent before I
trapped.
snapped.
This is not
not
about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the sun.
Apollo, for my sake, take a deep breath. I need your help, not your anger. These old wounds, they distract and blind you. You can't see yourselves.
He doesn't know what's important.
And you do?
I have to follow my dad. Sorry.
Follow him.
He was my ride.
Or stay.
He drove me here. Okay, from here on out, I have
was
no idea
not
what's
my
happening
finest
in this
moment.
game.
Persephone will never let this go.
Nope.
What the hell was that? You were one step away from full thunder and lightning.
Old habits die hard, especially around my family. That's why I've tried to avoid my fellow idols for so long. I don't like who I am when I'm with them.
I know what you mean. I'll be 14 around my parents forever.
Try living in their house for 1,000 years.
Ooh, no thanks.
At least coming here was useful. You have a better idea of where to start looking, right?
I thought you'd decide that getting me into the underworld was enough.
What? Bring you to Persephone and then shrug? Not my problem now?
Yikes, I think that's what I said last time.
What I meant to say is... thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Sorry, I'm not used to asking people for help.
It's all right. I certainly know that tune.
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see? At all?
I respect Athena. She has dragged us into the modern age, sometimes kicking and screaming. She's why we're alive. But if I said that her need to keep us safe didn't drive her to extremes, I'd be lying. You represent a risk, Grace. To her, that is more important than any notion of compassion or justice.
Maybe whoever's behind this knows that, and is counting on it.
How? No one could have known you would become the muse.
Maybe they just don't want to muse around. Though why is a good question.
Good thinking. Though I'm not sure who would benefit. Something to keep in mind.
Where do we look then?
I need to give it some thought.
Platonic relationships with Apollo only.
If another idol is behind this,
In
they
my
know
room.
as well.
I'm not yucking your yum.
They had a plan.
So you don't know where to look next.
I need time to sort it out. Just be patient, Grace.
Is there anything I can do in the meantime? Someplace I can look?
Don't you want
Yeah.
to relax?
Where's Freddy?
You haven't rested since this began.
Relax? Who can relax? I've been sentenced to death, Apollo.
Fair point. Even so, go home, Grace. The next time you see me, I'll have a better notion of what to do.
Fine. But I'm holding you to that.
I jumped hot Troy Baker Apollo. I respect that.
Hey, Freddy. Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep? What if you were taken prisoner, kept in a cave by a cyclops, or I don't know, turned into a tree? I was worried sick.
You were worried about me? Aw.
Well, you're my best friend. in the
Right,
whole
but your
world,
best
Grace.
friend. Totally.
Plus,
I
you
am
know,
your
what would the
best
band
friend,
do?
Yeah.
Right, the band. Where are Kaz and Brian anyway?
I told them you were fine, which isn't a lie, because technically you are. Now tell me everything that happened. Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
I
That's
wouldn't
what I
suggest saying
said.
that to her face.
And you ended up siding with Apollo? Lord of the Sun, god of prophecy? Do you trust him?
As much as you can trust an idol. I swear, Freddy, they're all nuts.
Oh, yeah. If they're even a little like the stories, you should be super careful. So, what are your options? You need to go back to Apollo's place, right?
I could go back to the underworld. Make sure Persephone isn't taking my decision personally.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
I just spoke to him at the underworld. If he wanted something, why didn't he just talk to me there?
Because he's creepy and wants to get you alone?
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
Oh shit. Okay. Let's go talk to Pan. Let's go see what's going on with him.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortal.
I created this, though, with my brain powers.
This building. All those people I passed getting up here. Are they all idols?
No, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here, or...?
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better.
Yikes, damn.
This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
So he found out about Calliope dying from Hermes, I think is the implication there.
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know, 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give up my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the week.
Fair.
Right. Good point. You asked me to meet you here?
I did. Though I feared you might decline, considering your rather callous rejection earlier. Regardless, my pride is intact, as is the favor you owe me, which I now wish to collect.
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even.
Help him how?
If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
It's called Stray Gods, this game. It's a dynamic, like, musical visual novel, basically.
This person I'm to help, what does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
Who is this gonna be?
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some, but I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
I know.
But
when
what
we
if one
say
of those
things and
relics could
Pan's
help
just
me?
like, mm-mm. It's too far,
My,
bitch.
such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
Good to know.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly, and with open arms.
I was wondering if we were going to follow that up with an option to be like, go on.
That's exactly what someone untrustworthy would say.
It will not take you long to learn, dear Grace, that among the idols there are fewer truth-tellers than there are liars. Truths can be hard, after all. But deception? Deception is as boring as it is simple.
I'll think about it. But no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
Thank you. Thank you for all the blessings. I appreciate it, guys. I think someone in chat said it wasn't
As I
clear,
recall,
but if you
Grace,
talk to
when I said
Apollo, it
stay
like
or
moves the
leave,
day along.
You chose to leave. If it wasn't clear, I don't give second chances. Or did you have some other reason for darkening my doorstep?
I'm sorry. If I'd known Apollo would act like that, I wouldn't have come in with him.
The man is like a sad puppy that keeps peeing on your carpet. Even you should see that by now.
I don't think...
No, you don't think. If you did, you'd realize Apollo is a fully grown man who should make his own apologies.
I knew that's what she was going to
If you
say when I
decided
was
he's
like,
the
I
ally you
apologize
need,
for
then
Apollo.
Wonderful. I hope it works out for you.
Sure, I'll be cocky. Why not?
You haven't considered that maybe you need me for your plans?
What would you know of my plans?
Just that you have them. And if you need anything, it's allies. Allies like me.
Ever persistent. You remind me of her a little.
Of who? Calliope?
It's an interesting offer, Grace. I'll consider it. Truly.
Okay, cool. She doesn't hate us. Progress. It's a magical shipping container. I'm taking
From that
Freddy
shipping
with
container,
me?
I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Freddy's brave, dude.
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
Yeah, Pan said there would be books. You like books, right?
I do like books.
Mm-hmm. See, there you go.
I
Apparently
like
this
books.
reliquary place has all the books you could ever dream of.
A reliquary? Ooh, I bet it has relics. I want a wand of fireballs.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Oh.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in our little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
We are clever! You're amazing, Freddy.
I'm so glad I brought you, Freddy. I wouldn't know the first thing about any of this.
Nah. Well, I hope it's actually helpful to tell you these things.
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, because it could all be wrong. I would have never pegged Apollo for a surfer dude with confidence issues.
Huh. Yeah, good point. We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
If I can, sure. Why not?
Because Pan, that's why not?
I thought you were over that.
Okay. I hope you're right. Let's go meddle in someone's love life. What could go wrong?
I love Freddy. Oh, we just walked in, huh? We didn't knock.
The Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came!
But I'm not mortal! Wow, does that sound weird coming out of my mouth?
You, perhaps, but the one with you? Mortals cannot learn of the knowledge kept here. Not ever!
Freddy's not just any mortal. She's special. And she already knows about the idols.
We have been revealed. We are undone!
What? No, not undone. I swear, I can go if you want. I will. I'm not gonna tell a soul. It's enough that I even got to see this place. It is so amazing. It's like the Great Library of Alexandria, which, you know, was destroyed, and one of the greatest tragedies of human history.
She's like, you're right, that was a tragedy.
I have created this sanctuary at great cost. Knowledge is fragile and must be respected.
Maybe we should start over. My name's Grace. It's a pleasure to meet you.
No, you cannot be Grace.
Sure am.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die?
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written. Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
Guess I'm not the only one with a problem.
But this cannot be.
The sooner you accept that someone, somehow, screwed up your magic books, the sooner we can get on to figuring out what happened.
Uh-oh.
You will explain. We will both sit, and you will explain. There will be tea.
Okay.
Curious. It is clear something unanticipated has occurred, something outside the realm of fate.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moi what?
You might know them as the Fates. They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
That does not sound good.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
Oh, are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddy was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
Hi there. Can we talk? Somewhere in private?
Talk? What, you and me? Why? What about?
You know, about a delicate matter that maybe you needed help with?
Oh, nope. No. I have no idea what you're talking about. No delegates here.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
It's like, well, but there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
It is written.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well,
It's
I
not
don't think we're
pointless.
getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh, you're still here? I had to run the entire... Oh, that's a long way, innit?
He's so cute.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Kate?
You don't mean...
Oh, that is so cute.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please, help me tell her.
Are you really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh, well, that's good.
Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything, and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me, and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. I want to try. Won't you help me?
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. Right? Really not good.
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
Oh no. I don't know how this is gonna go, but I can definitely help you sing your feelings.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. Please say you'll help me.
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
She probably will. I mean, she's Kate. And I'm me. But just once, I'd like to be able to ask her, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you. No matter what she says. I promise.
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping him woo her with my powers.
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do. You can only make them say what's in their heart.
Yeah, that's the part I can't do.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear.
Oh,
Maybe she
damn,
never thought
Asterion,
anyone
let's
else.
go.
But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
Yeah, but to do what?
Oh, leave that to me. I am so excited about this, I can't even stand it.
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddy?
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest.
You can do it.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be.
Somebody said bars.
'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
Hecate, with you there's so much to love. Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Did not just say that.
Okay, hold on.
tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you enrapture?
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of books.
Asterion, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really?
Oh, you're doing great. Give it another go.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me.
I cannot hide from my reality. I can't help but think it's best that you forget me. I feel so little joy. My want is to destroy. You will come to resent me. I'm truly fond of you. Yet now it appears that you love me. How can you be so sure? What is my allure? Tears are near certain.
I could never make you cry.
It's not my tears I fear. What if I lose you?
Couldn't. Oh, I feel so powerless.
Let me be crystal clear. Do you believe this love of yours shall persevere? Despite all it won't face, it won't disappear. My virtues are few, and if we see this through, the pain that we share.
Freddie,
may be
get in
too
there, Freddie.
severe.
Oh, of course she sings my song better than I do. Help me.
Freddie, you gotta step in.
Me?
Yeah, you're just as qualified as I am.
Hecate, I'd say he's really put himself out there. No, he cannot undo. It's a brave thing to do. Wish I had his daring. Well, I'm saying that I've missed out before. Last chances rushed out that exit door. I could never let my heart be heard. And it's withering. Now I'm reconsidering.
I'm tempted, but what you're all telling me is nothing will go wrong, for it's destiny. Have you truly considered this carefully? Black magic takes a toll, and if you lose control, the cost is paid by reality. Is my heart worth everything going amiss? I cannot protect you from the dark abyss, so don't dismiss, just resist.
You think that I don't know the darkness inside of me. You know the stars, but do you remember your history? I love the person I have become. You changed me. Come with me.
Freddie.
Come with me. Come with me. Come with me.
I cannot do this, Asterion.
No!
The pain you feel now is nothing compared to what would come.
But the pain I feel now, Kate, it's killing me.
I can take it away. You need only say the word.
Do it.
Wait.
I have to do this, Grace. I want this.
I call on the heralds of an
To make him
ancient
forget
darkness.
that he loves her? Is that what's happening? This is so
To
sad.
guide this sweet creature off this treacherous road. In all of creation, love is most leaden. I beg of the cosmos to lighten his load. For he may love, but will not be in love. For he may Your love was never a lie. It is simply no longer true. And I know, in my heart, I am rescuing you. The arrow of Eros I forced to undo. I put a spell on you.
Aww.
It worked. I don't love you anymore. Well, no offense, Kate. I still like you and all, but...
Once a month, I shall place a glamour so that mortals will see you simply as a man. You may go out into their realm and look for the love you so desire.
I am... Thank you, Kate. It's not what I wanted,
Aww.
but it's more than I deserve.
So he gets to like live his life out of the tower. So there's still a positive side to this.
As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
Didn't you know this was gonna happen ahead of time?
Yes, but it was also written that I would be surprised by Asterian's revelation. So I was. Those are the rules.
That is seriously weird.
It was also... what is the word? Fun? Rarely does revelry find its way into the reliquary.
You know, there is a way to repay me. I still need to find out who killed Calliope.
I fear I am oath-sworn to discuss no matters that occur within these halls.
But all I need is...
If there are revelations from my investigation into the abnormality, you shall be informed. Come, Asterian, there is much to be done. I will need my pens, a sample of blood, and you will need to dig up my cat.
Wait for me outside, yeah?
I was gonna say, don't you forget, bitch! You're supposed to talk to us.
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise. So, what I tell you?
Whew! You still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Are you sure you're okay? I mean, she made you fall out of love with her. Isn't that weird?
Oh, no. This is so much better. I just couldn't remember where I buried the cat. Right, so, I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate probably knows.
Kate knows everything in the
Yeah.
reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's not the chatty type, you know? She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No.
If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I
She
wanted
was
to help
already
her,
hurt
but
by
she
that
got away
point.
in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked. She never got into the reliquary though. She was just out here in the fog.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
It couldn't have been Medusa, like I said. She never got close.
But Calliope was wounded inside the reliquary?
That's where the blood was. We don't have anything that would attack anyone, though.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
Yeah,
I don't
I've been saying
know
that the whole
magic,
game, but I
actually.
also think Athena's very sus.
It's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Calliope did. Someone else could have.
Yeah, but the alarms are just to protect all the books and relics. That's it. Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the Golden Fleece, the Shield of Zeus, the Sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
We know Medusa was here. She might even have been involved.
She's super scary, but, you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
So suspicious!
Seems suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
You okay there, friendo?
I can't choose any of these. Interesting.
I'm okay.
I wonder why. What
We
did
learned
I have
a lot.
to do
I
in
just-
order to choose one of
I
those?
just wish I knew why Calliope was here in the first place.
Maybe that's a question for Medusa.
Sure, if only I knew where to find her.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Okay. Okay. I love you. Huh? Who
Pan.
said that?
I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Fair.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
You already knew I would, right?
Oh? Did I?
Come on, Pan. How stupid do you think I am? The place you sent me for this favor just happens to be where Calliope was attacked. You had to know I'd discover that. If you wanted me to know, why not just tell me?
What's that?
What's the angle? Tell me why I shouldn't be suspicious, Pan.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
Give me a reason to believe you, Pan.
Ah, you want the ever-elusive proof. If I had that to offer, do you think I would hesitate to share it? Alas, it is my
Yeah, a
burden
couple
to
of
be
glitches
forever
in there.
condemned by my idle brethren. I've become accustomed to it. Truly. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
And if I can't accept
Pan's
that?
just having a giggle.
If I
For
find
sure.
out you're somehow involved in this?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
You're the worst.
That's my cue to go, isn't it?
If you must. There are always alternatives, you know. You could live the high life, Grace. Throw caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
Die.
Before I die? You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
You'll want to find Medusa, I suppose.
She was at the reliquary, but you already knew that.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
Oh my gosh, there's so much going on.
Hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse?
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having. Everything else okay, though?
Where
Do
are
we know who the
Brian and
killer is yet?
Kaz?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
My high priestess?
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
Oh, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz
Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but
The
in
voices
all
are
this
echoing?
time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, hold on. Sorry.
I have to hear this.
I didn't see
Okay,
that
so
until
you
now.
have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it.
Hold on.
Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. imagine the headline. Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right.
It's coming through my mic. That's the problem. That's the problem. That's what was happening. Okay, one sec. Here's the thing though, is when I use the headphones, all the audio gets fucked up. That's why I haven't been using headphones, because the only way that the audio like runs normally is if... No, it's not the game. It's the audio coming out of speakers and hitting my microphone. This wasn't an issue before though. This is like a new problem. It's like just now happening. It's only been this conversation. Sometimes when you like mute for a bit, that sort of thing fixes itself. One sec. Oh my gosh. Oh. I love a new audio problem. God, me too. Hi, Nick. I heard it before as well, but I guess that's just me. Weird. I mean, not weird. It totally makes sense. It's just annoying that, like, we've gotten this far and it's been, like, okay. Let's keep going. And you can let me know if it's still happening or if we've, like, reset time. If the balance, you know, etc., whatever.
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today.
Freddy's like
or
a
who
lot
they
louder than
ever
Grace.
were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's got to be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe. Who do you want to hear about?
We can hear Freddy, not Grace. Yeah, Freddy's audio and like the audio balancing in the game in general, Freddy's audio is louder than Grace. I'm trying to figure out. Wondering how I can adjust my mic sensitivity. I don't really mess with that ever. But I'm sure that's something I can do. This is hilarious. Sorry. The I looked up change mic threshold and it was like, here's how to change your mic threshold in Windows. And what it actually said to do is just turn the mic volume down, which is not the same thing. Yeah, let me see. People just are constantly talking about how quiet I am. So I turn a lot of things up, but I'll take the gain down. Okay, I've taken the gain down a little bit. That means that I'm going to be quieter though. Yeah, but the gain wouldn't affect. Hold on. Gain shouldn't affect the game though. Gain affects like how the audio is processed before it like hits your earballs, right? It doesn't affect like how sound goes into the microphone. So that's not helpful. Could try a simple game restart before changing the settings, but it's not the game. This is just, it's the exact same thing that happens if you go into a Discord call and you don't have headphones in. Sometimes it's totally fine, and then suddenly everyone hears themselves and you're like, who doesn't have headphones on? That's me right now. I'm the guy that's not wearing headphones. Can the speaker just get further from the mic? The speaker is the monitor, and the monitor is as far back as it can go. And the mic is, I can do this. It looks like, I don't know that I have a noise gate on here, unless I might be a silly goose. Choose which things can use your microphone. Yep. You do it in OBS? What? Filter. Noise gate! Holy shit, Nick. Okay, it has close threshold and open threshold. How are those different? Did I turn down the open threshold? Is it saying like how much sound there needs to be for the mic to be hot? So I want open to be lower. Like way lower maybe. Right? The opposite? Why? Open needs to be high enough to stop the game from picking up. I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. I was thinking about that in a totally different way, but I get it now. Okay, cool. Yep. So we turn this shit up. Okay. Okay. Let's see. See if that helps. Ready? We're all learning today. We're all learning.
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9. Though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3.
Yay, we did it!
Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice
We're
was
basically audio.
unmatched. So they got that part
Big
right, at
shout out
least.
to Nick for
Did
saving
she
my
also
life just
lead
then.
the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her then.
Damn.
Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost, but also what might still be out there.
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies, hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? All those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah, it's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly,
Like they were just
she's
going
the
through
least like her
Freddie.
stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true. You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him?
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil. Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
I will.
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
I like that our Freddy is a Marian chat. Like, Freddy's rattling off all this stuff, but Amarian is also like, here's more information as well.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
There you are. Man, this place is the worst. I think someone peed on me.
Freddy? What are you doing here?
What, you thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace?
Yes! Gotta start being explicit. If in that first song, you're like, actually fuck off, Freddy. Is Pan our, like, but don't answer that. But, like, does Pan wind up being our buddy that goes with us everywhere? Because that would be amazing.
Freddy, please tell me you don't think you're some kind of adventurer.
I'm sorry. Are you not about to head into a monster's lair at great personal peril? What else would you call that?
You're such a dork. I adore you.
Good, because I'm not about to let you wander in there without backup. Who knows? Maybe the stuff I know about Medusa might actually apply. Well, that'd be a switch.
Do you think she actually turns people to stone?
Let's hope not, or this could be a short visit. Or a really, really long one.
I'm serious!
Perseus used a mirror to reflect Medusa's gaze back at her. Oh, maybe you could use your phone.
You think that would work?
Unless you brought a mirror, Grace, it's all you got.
Okay, I've made the open threshold a little bit lower. So hopefully now you won't miss out on my mumbles, my silly mumbles.
Okay, I'll bite. What do you know about Medusa?
Well, you know she was human once, right? And she was cursed?
Not really, no.
Cursed by Athena. Or so one of the stories goes, anyway.
But doesn't she work for Athena?
Hey, don't look at me. My knowledge of this stuff stops at a few thousand years ago.
She was once human, but she's definitely a monster, right?
Yeah, one of the worst. But, you know, so was the Minotaur.
Asterion said she was scary. I have a feeling she's not like him.
Then I guess you need to be prepared for the possibility that she is as bad as the legends say. Though some of the stories also say that she was wronged by Athena and that what was done to her was an injustice.
And Athena just follows the rules, right? Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
You have a plan for how we're getting inside, I hope?
Maybe. You're here to help?
Always.
Then I have a plan.
Oh, I can't use Freddy as a distraction. Are you two being the new guys that stir up old drama by asking questions? I have to, or I'm gonna die, dude. They're like, you got a couple days left and then we're gonna kill you unless you figure out what's going on. So I have to ask about everybody's dirty laundry.
Nothing in your bag for bashing a lock, I take it?
I thought this was an adventure, not break and enter.
What do you think adventures are, Freddy?
I still can't believe you can do that. It's like I don't even know you. And is this a good idea? What if Medusa, like, calls the cops?
As I recall, your big idea was to distract the guy at the front door with firecrackers.
They're legal. and loud.
Do I even want to know what else is in there?
No, that's probably better if you don't.
And there we go. Coming?
Oh, hell yes. I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Time to split up and have a look around.
Split up? Don't split the party, Grace! Reagan?
What a long day, hiding in the light. Such a long day, dreaming of tonight. This sacred bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. Oh, it's the muse. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight.
Before you start the show, Pan said to say hello. That's what he said to say.
Well, any friend of Pan's is a friend of Pan's.
Fair enough.
Okay. I hate to interrupt your flow. There's just some things I need to know. I wish there was another way.
Yes, you do. Now, look into me. Your body glows freely every time as it tenders, turning jelly as it renders. I think you're saying I can't speak, and that was why can't I speak? I call it the preparation. All right, that's fine. You want the boring facts? Well, dear, this process makes your meat relax. Turn you to stone and miss that lovely musy taste of you. And it's just murder on the jumpers too. That thing you said before, you're right, it's true. Feels extra special doing something you can't undo. Look into me. Ooh, she's looking away. Hey, look into
Medusa saw hunger with no end. You lost, Medusa, unless you find a friend.
what I
Can be
look at me, but don't look at me.
Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me, so
Well, why was she mad?
she said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
Listen, Medusa. She hides you in shame, but she uses you all the same. You could live another way. If I was treated like you, I'd be a monster too.
That's kind to say, but you could never be.
creature like me. You didn't
Kill Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know. You know, does that mean Athena knows?
No. Okay. It's dinner time. You're not gonna watch? Fine, Grace.
Don't you see, Medusa? You are just her tool. Your queen's a user. You're Athena's fool. Apollo could get you free. He's a friend to me.
That's what you said to me.
Can get you free.
Why are we promising this? I don't think we know that.
Is that a yes?
That's a maybe.
Maybe what?
Freddie! Freddie, set it down, dude.
That depends. What do you think, Medusa? Will you help me out?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Why were you following her? Yeah.
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
He killed Hecate's cat by accident, but this still seems hard to believe.
Yes, I had only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me. Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was frightened, blooded, dying.
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
You haven't told Athena any of this? You agreed to help, remember?
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not?
They're just like
Wouldn't Athena find
limp
out from
people
Hecate
on
anyway?
beanbags in front of
I
us,
was
like
not thinking
waiting to
clearly.
get
I panicked.
chomped.
Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected.
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I agreed to help you. I speak the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. To taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again.
It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have. I know it's hard to believe what a monster tells you, but it is true.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
I've told you everything I know. We have a bargain. You said my curse might be lifted.
I'll ask Apollo. It's all I can do.
Whatever you do, Pretty Muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well.
Speak up.
I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
I don't understand why an audio-based game, like a game that literally is all about the audio, has such audio balancing problems when people are talking.
Whether I tell Athena depends. Have you done this before?
Don't you think Athena should know what her spy master is like?
No, she cannot. I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth, I hope you find what you seek, Pretty Muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Me too. I got an achievement called Snake Charmer.
Pondering the big question, Grace. Do we actually believe her?
Seems a little obvious, doesn't it? If Medusa wanted to eat Calliope, why didn't she?
Well, you got away. Maybe Calliope did too.
So Medusa stabbed her? And then ran off hoping Athena wouldn't find out? Now, Medusa's fear was real. She just doesn't want to be blamed.
So, the hunt continues? Great. More adventures for me then.
Would you really have tried to burn Medusa's face off? With an aerosol can?
He was ready, dude.
Hell yeah! One hint of googly eyes and...
What would I do without you?
You'll never need to answer that question, Grace.
Oh my gosh, Freddy.
Oh, if it isn't, the lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
So you were what? Just trying to be helpful? You still aren't telling me something.
What possible reason would I have to—
Tell me, right now.
Getting picked up again.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her. Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear Muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently—
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
No, she even said that. She's not an idol. All right. Guess we're done. With all the shit. Hello, Apollo. Guess what? I've learned too much.
Grace, you're back. That's good. I was just about to call you.
He means he wants me to call you because Paul here still hasn't figured out how to use a phone.
That's not true. I know how, I just don't like them. They're confusing. Anyhow,
Bad
I've
dad
been
energy.
contemplating our list of suspects, and I think Pan is someone we need to consider.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
Persephone did, but I've had time to think it over. Pan is a schemer, a traitor in favors. He always has been. His sudden appearance in all this cannot be coincidental.
You think he could have killed Calliope after all?
Perhaps. Or he knows who did and is trying to turn it to his benefit. He always knows more than he pretends.
Wait. You don't like phones?
Pause everything.
I just don't like talking to people I can't see.
No, it's the ringtones. They scare the crap out of him. I kid you not.
I'm not frightened. Only a child would be frightened. They're just very loud.
Hey, Paul.
Yeah.
Can we return to the subject of Pan, please?
You might be right about Pan. I thought it could be Medusa, but now I'm not so sure.
Why? Is that why you've taken so long to see me? You've been investigating on your own?
Yes.
Right. Let me explain.
You went to see Medusa and you didn't even tell me? Grace, that could have ended very poorly.
Yuck. Sorry.
I know, but let's focus on the important part of the story.
Which is that Medusa seems to have been cleared. And that brings us back to Pan. Aphrodite is holding a party of sorts, one you should attend. She is closest to Pan. Indeed, she knows almost all the idols. If anyone is up to something, she's bound to know.
I would love to hang out with Aphrodite.
What do you mean by a party of sorts? I mean, I'm always down for a party, but...
It's more of a remembrance than a party, really. It's difficult to describe.
That's awfully vague, Apollo.
It'll be easier to see for yourself. It's nothing you can't handle.
So far, I've been to an underworld nightclub, a super shady, I don't know, I guess like kink club where dudes show up and get hypnotized and bit. And now I'm gonna go to Aphrodite's party, but I get no context about what is going on there. Okay.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
Well, talking to Aphrodite isn't something anyone does with much success these days.
Well, if that's the case, what makes you think I'll get anywhere?
There's a standing invitation for the Muse to attend this party. Calliope never went, so Aphrodite will be thrilled to see you. Trust me. If I thought you couldn't get her to talk, I wouldn't suggest it.
Okay, I'll go. Eventually.
Perfect. I will see you there.
Paul, you should see this. The names you wanted me to look up are getting weird results.
I don't doubt it. I was hoping you could...
Get over here!
No worries, Paul. I'll see you later.
Okay. I have 20 minutes left until I need to the stream closed out. Grab Clark. So, I don't know how long like the Aphrodite part is meant to go, but I feel like this is a good stopping place. Cool hat, thank you. I made it. The Aphrodite party is more than 20 minutes. Thank you. Okay. I've taken the threshold back down. So, cool. The noise gate might be cutting me out, but it shouldn't be anymore. Neat. Hello. Yeah, my computer's also trying to run an ad. So I guess, hold up. There we go. Should all be back from ads. Do you have a program that starts the ad, or is it Twitch? We have buttons, yeah. So if you stream on your dashboard, you have big buttons that say like different number intervals. You can request like specific intervals. I have by request a 6-minute button that sounds excessive, but it ensures that we get at least 2 hours without interruption. So I do a 6-minute button at the start of every stream so that we get 2 hours before we have to take a break. And then if we're able to take a long enough break, I'll hit the 6-minute button again. And sometimes that carries us through the end of the stream. But sometimes we have to do a supplemental such and such, so. We're back from ads, but I want the music again. There you go. That's nice that it tells you when it's about to start. Yeah, it was kind of buggy before. But it works really great now. There's a pop-up in chat, like a bright blue pop-up that happens for me that's like, by the way, an ad's gonna start in, I think it informs me like 3 minutes ahead of time. So in 3 minutes, an ad's gonna start. I have 3 snoozes that I can use. So I can snooze each ad 3 times, which means you push it back 3 more minutes. So it gives me time if I need like just a few more minutes to wrap something up and do a proper break and make sure nobody like misses anything. That's my whole thing with the ads. I honestly don't mind doing the ads. What frustrates me is when an ad starts and we're still doing shit, you know? I don't want people to miss stuff because of ad breaks. So I try really hard to like front load a chunk so that we just get a couple of hours where people can just chill and not see a bunch of ads, you know? We shouldn't be doing ads again. I didn't start an ad again. Do people see ads right now? Oh, I guess if you see an ad, you can't hear me. Yeah. I'm not subscribed. I cannot see an ad. No ads here. Yeah, I'm looking. It says that there's an ad in progress, but I feel like that's a glitch because it was saying it was going to start an ad and then we ran a 1-minute ad, and I feel like it's just glitching and is like, wait, but we're running an ad. I saw a short ad. Okay. I just got a 30-second one. God damn it. Okay. Wait. Okay, it says that it's done now, so I'm going to choose to trust it. The streamer T-pose. This? Yeah, I'm enjoying, dude. I think definitely if you bought Stray Gods anyway, and you have the time and you enjoyed your first run, I mean, we only did Act 1. Doing Act 1 twice, I think, was so fun for me. I'm sure that replaying the whole game again winds up being really fun, you know? Yes. If you want to know my schedule, you can go look on the Discord. There's an announcements page called Schedule, and I always write everything out. It is $30, so not cheap, but it has been fun. Cheaper than a costume pack in Palia. You're basically saving money. We hate the truth here. Yeah, we'll be playing more Stray Gods. I think we'll be able to finish it tomorrow. I would be shocked if we couldn't finish it tomorrow. And then depending on the time that we have left in the week, we can decide, like, do we want to do we want to do another run of Stray Gods? Will we have time to do a second playthrough, you know? That yawn was contagious. I know, dude. All yawns are. What's the difference between Aphrodite and Cupid now? Eros is the one who is like, yeah, sorry, I'm not a little baby with a fucking bow and arrow, right? I don't know. I don't solidly know enough, like, God shit, you know, despite all these games like Hades and Stray Gods and all, you know, all that. I'll play all those games, but I don't know a lot about that stuff, so. Yeah, okay. I was about to say that, and then I was like, I might be wrong, though. But Amarian said the same thing I was going to say, is that I think Aphrodite is just love in general, right? like love and beauty sort of shit. But then like there are like areas, like more specific areas within that domain. So like eros is sex or seduction or allure, you know. Booba, absolutely, yeah. No, I don't. Here's the thing: is I can't tell if this is going to be the sort of game where it's like, yeah, it was the obvious thing, and that's fine because it's not. It doesn't need to not be the obvious, right? Like, to me, Athena from the get-go has been the most suspicious person, and I don't know if the game is going to be like, yeah, because it's Athena. or if it's going to be something totally different than what I think it is. It's also super interesting that the idols' bodies change. Yeah. I can't remember how Apollo put it, but it seems like there's two different ways that it can happen, at least like as they're explaining it in the game, right? Like you can have sort of like, you can create a new body for yourself, or you can die. and then your Eidolon will go inside of someone that was with you when you died. So that's what happened to Grace. That's also what happened to the Hermes that we know, because they were like, yeah, I've been Hermes for a year, right? But most of them, like Persephone, Apollo, Athena, and Calliope up until this point, they've said like, we've been around. We have been like the originals. We are the originals, you know. Our bodies have just changed. Somebody said that there's going to be a like an OST coming out. I'm so curious. Is each song gonna have, I'm sure that they can't do every variation of every song, but I'm wondering if there's like, if they're gonna do sort of like the more extremes of each song, right? Like the version of a song where you are just like really hard hitting versus the version of a song where you're a bit like gentler about it. What if it's just the version that ends up being the ones that people go with the most? I don't know. We'll just have to see what they do with it. I'm very curious. Is Stray Gods over or just starting? I am wrapping up my stream right now. I'm saying bye. I will be gone, vanished from existence in about 5 minutes. I'm opening up Raid Leader, BT dubs, if anybody would like to grab it. We have 2 Valentines, one from King's Warrior that says, as always, big thanks and applause to the unsung heroes, the awesome mods. Thank you for modding so valiantly and wielding your weapon with care and swiftness. I applaud you. And also, Amarian says, this is for all of chat. May all of us know philautia, self-love, but the positive kind, the self-compassion and care for own wellness and happiness, because we all deserve it. Duh. Let me read off our activity feed. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Yesterday, Nope. Von Monocle, thank you for the 86 months. Crazy Mur for the 74. High Preeth for the 30. Gynax for the 68. Barebones for the 19. Amphil for the 6. Trick Trispiral, thank you very much for subscribing. Again, welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you, thank you. Sarcastic Mr. Fox, thank you for the 29. Blair, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Tatters, thank you for the gifted subs. Wild Turkey for the 70. CD Tranarov, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 3 months. Exacal for the 64. Cool Boy for the 7. Cypher of Tear, thank you again. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Ray T, thank you for the 3 years. Happy anniversary. Thank you very much for the support. Zelda for the 3 years as well. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you so much. Venomancerous, thank you for the 86 months. FidTech for the 86 as well. Red Entropy for the 15. Tarnished Valor for the 20. Chronicle for the 18. Malik for the 70. And Linny Dota for the 14. Thank you, thank you. And yes, I will verbally retweet the that our mods are great. They are. They're fantastic. I appreciate them very much. So thank you, mods, for always kicking ass. Oh, Alvia's Sanctuary. It's an animal sanctuary that's looking at a fox right now. Let's go. Other than when they call me a baby. That's between you and them, though. I'm not part of that. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay? Bye.